north of the border in Toronto. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to the last day of the season is finally here, Smitty. Some teams will get an early vacation, others getting ready for playoff time.
Well, B.A., I'm sorry. I couldn't tell you what that early vacation feels like. I only missed the playoffs once in my entire career.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Aaron Gordon is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Ball, and it's George in at the 3 spot. Here's Booker, following the bucket by the Raptors. Gordon outside. Pass to George. The 3 on target from range.
He makes them at such a high clip from there. Paul George knows his range.
Harper passes to Jones. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Gordon. His last outing, he had 20. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Harper passes to Love. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Gordon against Love. Outside Booker. Releases. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
This was their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable by challenging every possible shot.
Now here's Gordon, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. 6 to shoot. 18 feet out, and George gets it to go on the assist by Gordon. Gordon's got 3 assists tonight.
Paul George will make the defense work. You can't leave him alone anywhere.
Love for 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Well, the Raptors have earned quite the reputation for their player development spin.
You're totally right, B.A. They don't need to pick in the lottery. They've gotten great value out of their draft picks, and a lot of those have become stars. They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Harper passes to Love. No good on the 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Ball. Gordon with it, covered by Love. Booker with it. Back to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
One of the great rebounders in this league. When Jordan does score, this is often how it happens.
Harper passes to Love. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Knocks down the triple.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Ball passes to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Richmond. Toronto trailing. Here's Harper. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And it's Love missing.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Ball passes to Gordon for 3. Drills it from deep.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's Harper, hounded by Ball. Jones from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Jones has got 6.
Doesn't get exactly the screen he wants, but turns out he doesn't need it.
Gordon outside. Takes the 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
An area Gordon continues to work on. Now, when he's draining shots off the catch, it definitely helps with his confidence.
Here's Harper. Here's Love. And the jumper falls for him. Love's got his second basket of the game.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
For three, Gordon. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Their first chance this season playing the Thunder.
And somewhat surprisingly, the club split their two meetings last year.
So you know that every game these two teams play will be an exciting one.
Another shot. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
That free throw misses. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, B.A. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Hero, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. That one's no good. And he nails the third. The Raptors have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. And Toronto calls time here. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Since the All-Star break, here are the best passing teams in the NBA. Number 5, the Raptors.
They're clearly on the same page offensively, and the chemistry has gotten better and better. The assist totals have been outstanding.
Here's Olajuwon. He played a great game against Indiana. Francis, the pass to Person. Gordon with a steal. Hero against Jones. Pass to Ball. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Francis, pass to Jones. He drops it from range. Jones has got 9.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 7. Knocks it loose. Hero against Jones. Here's Francis. He's scoreless. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Gordon outside. Pass to Hero. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And the Thunder making a change here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Jordan. Siakam comes in for Gordon. George, he's checked in for Booker. And it's Jordan Poole in for LaMelo Ball. Here Starks. Sends it home from three-point land.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
It's George on the wing. Drummond finds George. Poole outside to end the run. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
Here's Francis. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Clock at 6. Here's Love. Excellent D there from Siakam. That shot, no good. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Raptors out in front, leading by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. We've got Kevin Love, and it's Noah in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. The Raptors with a lead. Starks the pass to Francis. That's tipped. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Paul George. And Graham, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. Now Poole. Hero outside. Pass to Siakam. Three-pointer. Noah grabs the board. And for Toronto, they're shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Here's Francis. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Thunder. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, "I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being the little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I've never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Francis. Pass to Noah. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Raptors lead by 4. Now Drummond. Now Siakam. Covered by Love. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Drummond. Siakam's got his first basket.
Nice balance from the big man. Siakam understands how to absorb contact and still finish.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Well, some guys tend to shrink in big moments. Tyler Hero, not one of those guys, Steve.
He believes in himself, and this team believes in him. Whether it's a timely 3, drive to the bucket, draw and dish, Tyler Hero makes winning plays.
And here are the Thunder now. The Raptors making their last shot. Back to Siakam. And the layup is good off the glass. Siakam's gotten 4 this quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And there's a pick. Pass to Noah. Stolen by Drummond. Here's Hero. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Here Starks. He buries it from 3. Starks has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Poole finds Siakam. Got a piece of it. Here's Francis, guarded by Poole. Basket counts. And now it's a 5-point Toronto lead.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Teams will make substitutions with only 1 game left. Let's take a peek at how the final seedings could look in the West. You look at Oklahoma City, and they're sitting with the 5th seed in the conference currently.
Right now for the Thunder, they've looked rock solid this season. They just need to stay on target and prepare for the postseason.
I don't think they've played their best basketball, so if things do come together for them before the end of the regular season, look out.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now here's Ball. Not a lot of room. Love against Gordon. Pass to Booker. The 3 is up. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Love for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. And Ball will bring it up here for the Thunder. Booker, the pass to Gordon. Fires the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Here's Harper. Outside, Hill. Pass to Harper. Back to Hill. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Olajuwon. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Olajuwon's gotten his second bucket of the game. Booker, the pass to Gordon. Pass to George. There's the three. Drops in the three. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Excellent decision from Paul George. Knew as the ball was coming, he was firing right away.
Outside Love. From deep. Drummond grabs the miss.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
Ball passes to Gordon. Now Booker from outside the arc. No good that time.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Harper. Outside Love. Here's the three. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Gordon against Love for 3. Booker. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
Harper passes to Love. And the 3 off target.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Shot is good by Gordon.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Toronto's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Pass to Harper. Here's Richmond. Here's Harper, pounded by Ball. Hill for 3, and Booker pulls it down.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
It's good on the putback.
In terms of scoring, this hasn't been his quarter. Just 1 of 7.
Now here's Ball. Still without a bucket. Gordon outside for 3. Booker. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
I just love the ball movement.
The Raptors have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Pass to Harper. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Here's Love. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Love's gotten 4 this quarter.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Gordon outside. And here's George. Puts up a 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Harper. 15 seconds left in the first half. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
It's amazing Drummond doesn't block more shots. He has a 9-foot standing reach.
Here's Ball, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Thunder up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And thank you for joining us as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
You know, the entire coaching staff loves the way they're playing. Sharing is caring, and these guys are playing for one another right now. It's awesome to see.
Judging from the oohs and the ahs in the studio, I think we all agree. And now, your favorite part of this show, for some reason. Social media posts. Okay, a question for Mr. Kenny Smith. It's from Legacy Bucks fan with a Z. How'd you get the nickname Jet?
Are you kidding me? Because I used to jet up the court and I'd fly through the air like a G5.
Hold up, isn't Jason Terry the real Jet, Ernie? You know this stuff.
No, Jason Eugene Terry. Jet by name, I'm by game.
I'm staying out of it. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Devin Booker out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Paul George. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Gordon in at the 4. Toronto trailing. Here's Harper. Pass to Jones. Love, a screen on George. Jones, the pass to Love. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Richmond. Knocks down the 18-footer. Richmond's got his second bucket on the night.
He goes to the bounce pass there. Nice rhythm at the end of the play.
Gordon outside. George with it. There's the triple. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Buries it from 3. Jones has got 12 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 10. George passes to Booker. The 3-ball. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 15 points in the game.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside Love. Launches it. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. They'll turn that one on DeAndre Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1. Kevin Love.
And it's tied up with that one.
One of the many impressive things about Kevin Love, the way he's reshaped his body since entering the league.
And the Thunder call time here. Now let's take a look at which big men have been the steadiest free throw shooters in the second half of the season. Number 5 is Kevin Love.
And I love how these bigs take the touch they have in the paint straight to the free throw line.
It may earn them a little extra space because you don't want to get physical with these guys. They can make you pay at the line.
Here's Booker. Rebound by the Raptors.
This and that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Richmond pass to Harper. Out to the right wing. Pass to Olajuwon. 5 on the clock. Here's Richmond. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Ball passes to Gordon. 3-pointer. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
That's what DeAndre is out there to do. Dropping the hammer is his specialty.
Outside Jones. Good on the bucket. Jones has got 14 points for the game.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
Gordon outside. Pass to Booker. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Harper passes to Love. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
And here's Gordon from the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead. Here's Harper, hounded by Ball. There's a screen. With a 9-footer. Outside Jones. And he lobs it up. Oh, got a piece of it. Booker, good. Booker's got 20 points.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Outside Jones to halt the run. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And here's Ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gordon outside. Booker drawing the double. Shot clock at 6. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Booker.
And fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Thunder.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
And it's been a pretty amazing trend, Steve. 5 straight years, the MVP has gone to guys 6'11" and up.
So much for small ball taking over. I love it. The big guy is back in play, and it should be. We have some guards that are extremely talented, but these bigs are playing big, and they have skills like a small guy.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. Pascal Siakam. He's checked in for Gordon. With only one game left, let's take a look at what the final standings could look like out east. You take a look at the Raptors. Final stretch of the season. They've got the #1 seed and have shown no signs of giving it up.
Well, for the Raptors, give them credit. I mean, they've been playing very well this season, but they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal right now. They know they have a bullseye on their backs.
Right. They knew teams would be gunning for them night in and night out. That's only fueled their commitment to putting a great product on the floor.
Now here's Love. 13 points in the game. Here's Siakam. Here's George. And George with the jam.
The trust George has built with his team, they know he'll finish strong if they feed him.
And you don't see many 6'7" point guards, but that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Grant.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
Ball with it. No made baskets yet. Siakam outside. Launches a three. Toronto grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones, the pass to Francis. Love for 3. Hits the trifecta. Love's got 7 now in this quarter.
You can't ask the defense to play better than that, but you see the confidence of Kevin Love shooting contested jumpers.
Ball finds Siakam. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Francis, the pass to Jones. Off target with the 3. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Siakam outside. Pass to Booker. The 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. There's 1:47 left to play in the third quarter. George against Jones. Love passes to Richmond. Here's Francis. 5 to shoot. Outside for Love. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Love's got 10 points here in the second half.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Ball passes to Siakam. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Elevating his playmaking over time, Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
The Raptors have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Jones in the post. George defending. Richmond. And the Raptors another 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Now here's Ball. A steady force on their offense. Recording around 14.5 a game. Siakam for 3. Counted from distance. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Throws it up high.
That's a good look by Kevin Love. The decision-making with the ball in his hands makes him different than other fours.
Here's Booker. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Thunder out in front, up by 10. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Kevin Love, and it's Noah in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Hero outside. Inside, here's Poole. Poole working the interior.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Outside Love. Over Gordon. And it's Love missing. Thunder with a lead. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Love. Fires the 3. And the Raptors another 3.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Here's Hero. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Pass to Harper. Outside Love. From downtown. Sinks it from distance. Love's got 28.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Hero outside from the arc. Harper pulls it in. Harper's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Hill. Pass to Harper. Love against Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Love, that's good.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Ball outside. Shoots. The Thunder with another miss.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Harper passes to Love. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Hero from behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Hero's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Harper. Outside, Hill. Shoots over Hero to the left wing. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Ball looks over the floor. Poole, the pass to Hero. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
Outside Love. Beyond the arc. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jordan's checked in for Drummond. George comes in for Hero. And it's Booker in for Poole. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Gordon outside. Lets a 3 fly. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Jones to tie it up. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Jordan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Ball. And Booker gets double teamed. Ball outside. And Ball hits a tough one.
Yeah, terrific work from the mid-range. Ball has an impressive feel when to take these shots.
Outside Love. Takes a 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. George passes to Ball. Gordon outside. This one for 3. Back to Ball. For 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 7 tonight.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Here's Harper, pounded by Ball. Jones, the pass to Olajuwon. Oh, George with a steal. To the left side wing. The 3 from Ball. From distance, LaMelo Ball.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Here's Richmond, Booker defending. The shot by Richmond, no good.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Pass to Jordan. Out left to the wing. The 3 from Ball. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
And Toronto calls time here. They're losing by 11. 1:57 left to play in the fourth. .157 left in the final quarter. Here's Richmond. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan is a force on defense. Tough to finish when he's lurking.
Pass to Gordon. Outside Booker from the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Now here's Jones to win the drought. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
At the line for two, Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ball outside. Off the mark there with a three. And for the Raptors, they're shooting at a reasonable 46% this fourth.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Thunder.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Here's Richmond, shoots over Booker. Richmond with the bucket.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Thunder. And he's going for the oop here.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups. The ability to finish under pressure, that's something K-Love brings to the table.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Brian Harper. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Thunder, LaMelo Ball. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You gotta respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Jones misses. Booker surveying the D. And so the Thunder take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. Last but not least,
And now let's meet the visiting Houston Rockets.
Hey, Clark, what a game to... close out the regular season.
Exactly. Hope springs eternal for these franchises. They are so optimistic, and for different reasons. And we should see some of that enthusiasm here tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Julius Randle is out there with Hayward. Then there's Irving. Then there's Robertson. And it's Sampson in at the center.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Now here's James. Holmgren the screen. It's Curry outside. Robertson with it. The pass to Irving. Robertson against Jackson. They get it again. And the rejection by Jackson. James kicks to Jackson. Outside for Curry. Halliburton outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Irving passes to Robertson. Picked by Randle. Goes up from the top of the key. He gets that one. Robertson's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jackson. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game, and he makes that one.
Sweet dime that time from Halliburton. This combo guard has really impressive floor awareness, folks.
Hey, Clark, thinking back to that Halliburton for Sabonis trade, what are your thoughts?
I think it's one of those situations where it was a win-win all the way around, Greg. You think about it. The Kings benefited, the Pacers did. Young players that have stardom in their future. And I think both players are going to be multi-time All-Stars.
LeBron with the bucket.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Irving kicks to Robertson. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Robertson against Halliburton. Holmgren sets the screen for James. Over Robertson. Here's Holmgren. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Robertson outside. Offensive rebound. Sampson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, almost impossible to keep Sampson off the boards, and even harder to prevent the putback. It's just not his size. It's his nose for the basketball along with tremendous quickness.
Now here's Curry. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Irving. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Here's Robertson, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Halliburton finds James. There's a lob to Jackson, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson is going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
The Warriors making a switch here. Abdul Rauf is checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Banchero's checked in for Randall. And that one falls for Jackson. So it's the Rockets now, outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Here. Curry's checked in. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard for a moment and the point guards that have been cashing in on all their opportunities at the free throw line since the All-Star break. The fourth spot held by Tyrese Halliburton.
He's been a model of consistency at the free throw line all season. He's as dependable up there as he is on the floor at any given moment.
Yeah, you know, he runs their offense with tremendous poise, and he brings that same composure with him to the line every time he steps up there.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside, James. Halliburton a screen on Banchero. James kicks to Halliburton. Curry on the wing. Kicks it out to James. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. James has got 6.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Robertson passes to Banchero. And it's off from three-point range. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to Los Angeles.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
And it's LeBron missing.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Irving's shot is good.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
James outside, launches it. Another miss by LeBron. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Robertson outside. Back to Irving. Down low. And there's Robertson. That's good on the assist from Julius Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton finds James. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Halliburton outside. Just 4 to shoot. Holmgren sets the screen for Halliburton. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Rockets leading by 4. Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passing it
and endless potential offensively.
Timeout called the Warriors. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
Yeah, and they came out with a W every time they played this squad last year. A stark contrast drawn between the conference's haves and have-nots.
Guys, they deserve a lot of credit for not losing focus and letting one slip away. They came to play every time, and I expect that'll be the case tonight.
Checked in for the Warriors. Kemp comes in for LeBron. And here we can check out the story for him. There's a minute 34 left here in the opening quarter. Kemp kicks to Halliburton. Gets a very good look and converts. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Three from Robertson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Rockets lead by 8.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Outside for Kemp. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Kemp. 6 to shoot. From past the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
It's a rare thing to see Kemp out at the arc. I mean, that's not his comfort zone, so you know he felt good about that look.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Robertson, good.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Halliburton outside. With the drive, count it, good. 7 points in the game.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. You've got Terry. Hayward out there with Banchero. Then there's Irving. And it's Unseld in at the 5, down low. Hayward kicks to Banchero. Sinks that one from the post. Banchero's got his first 2 points of the night.
Very few can go mano-a-mano with Banchero inside. He got the best of the defender this time.
Hibbert with the screen. Here's Westphal. It's rebounded by Unseld.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And finished off by Banchero.
Powerful throwdown that time by Banchero. Big-time athleticism.
Pass to Westphal. Here's Abdul Rauf. Golden State moving it around. Outside Kemp. Passes it to Curry. And good coming on the assist by Kemp. Curry's got 8 points.
You know, usually Kemp's passing game is low-key overlooked, but this is a quality feed here.
Hayward outside. They set the pick. The 3. Hibbert pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's back-to-back threes. But D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
The shot by Hayward, wide open. The kick out to Irving. Kemp against Banchero. Irving sets a screen for Hayward. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Hayward, one of the best foul shooters in the league. You don't want to put him at the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
Free throw good from Hayward.
And, you know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really, really score.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Halliburton comes in for Abdul Rauf. Randall's checked in for the Rockets. That one is no good. And he nails the third. Timeout called the Warriors. And here now on the 2K leaderboard, the best distributors in the league. The point guards with the most assists per game this season. Second is Tyrese Halliburton.
And these are the best passers in the NBA. No question about it. Every one of them is willing and able to be the floor general out there and make sure the offense is running at full speed.
And that's the thing to me. I mean, as exceptional as their assist numbers are, it's their leadership and that ability to direct their offense. That's what makes them stand out.
This one for three. Knocks down the three ball. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up three straight from beyond the arc right now.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
The pass to Westphal. Fires at the elbow. The Rockets pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. And Terry up top. He's covered by Halliburton. The kick out to Irving. Randle right side. Houston needs to get a shot. Unseld drains it from beyond the arc. Unseld's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Terry against Halliburton. Kemp deciding where to go with it. Curry with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Terry, that's a 2. Here's Hayward. On the wing, Irving. Randle outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by Westphal. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Halliburton. Now Kemp. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Kemp. Kemp's got his third assist on the night. Randle outside. Hayward against Curry. And a wide open look for Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Curry passes to Westphal. Outside Kemp. To the middle. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Westphal.
Wherever Westphal gets the rock, he's more than capable of putting it in the basket.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Changes here for the Warriors. Hibbert comes in for Shawn Kemp. And it's LeBron in for Curry. And then for Houston, Stackhouse comes in for Gordon Hayward. And it's Robertson in for Terry. And so it's Houston with it. Now here's Randle. He has yet to score. Pass to Robertson. Oh, the lob to Irving. And stolen by Hibbert. Here's James. Merciless inside. Merciless James.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Nice shot by Robertson.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Halliburton, that's good.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Robertson outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
He started out hot from distance, and that has continued.
Here's Westphal, covered by Stackhouse. LeBron kicks to Halliburton. Hibbert with a screen for Halliburton. Here's James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Two shots.
First free throw is good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Sampson's checked in, and Gordon Hayward is subbed in for Stackhouse. And both free throws good for LeBron. Rockets have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Robertson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks. Well, I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
LeBron against Robertson. And there's the pass to Irving. Robertson kicks to Irving. 5 to shoot. Hayward outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, I love Hayward's court awareness. Evidence of it there as he got it off in time before the shot clock.
Outside, James. Fires top of the key. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Curry.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Robertson passes to Randall. Pass to Hayward. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
You know, you can do so much with Hayward offensively because he's versatile. He's good off the bounce, and he can catch and shoot as well.
Halliburton kicks to Curry. Pass to Jackson. LeBron with it. It's up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing, and set better screens, all the usual stuff.
Yeah, it always seems to work out for you in the long run. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up?
Well, looking at the Warriors, here in the closing week, they can qualify for the play-in tournament, trying to keep their playoff hopes alive.
The pressure is on, and the margin for error, slim. Now, as we look at the first half, the Rockets find themselves in a close ballgame.
Well, they've done a decent job of boxing out, sealing the boards. They're quick to the ball, and they look hungry.
They've obviously made rebounding a priority coming into this one. Mission accomplished so far. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Oscar Robertson has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Warriors trail. Halliburton is out there with Curry. And there's Jackson. Then it's James. And it's Holmgren in at center. That's the Warriors 5. Curry outside. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Yeah, he's averaging 80% from the line, and he has been as steady as they come at the strike.
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
The free throw drops for James. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Randall outside. Passes to Hayward. From deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, James. He kicks it to Curry. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Randall against LeBron. And the pass to Robertson. Hayward dishes to Robertson. Hayward outside. No good on the triple. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. Back to Halliburton. Kicks to Holmgren. To the paint. He's looking for LeBron and finds it. Jackson has the open look. Buries it from 3-point range. Jackson's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Pass to Hayward. The 3. Here's Sampson. And the rejection by Jackson. Count it. Robertson's got 34 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Halliburton passes to LeBron. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Moving against Curry. Here's Sampson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
Ralph Sampson is a big guy that you can build your team around, clearly. I mean, this guy makes a difference on both ends of the court.
LeBron outside. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The shot by Curry, no good.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Pass to Hayward. Shoots the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And it's a 6-point Houston lead.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
LeBron, no good. Rockets have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Robertson. Here he goes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
One of the all-time greats and most versatile scorers ever, Oscar Robertson, showing you how easy it is for him to get to the line.
Shooting two.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Outside, James. Halliburton passes to James. Curry with it to stop the run. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Irving from long range. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Robertson's got 3 assists tonight.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Jackson from long range. And another 3 for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The shot's good from Robertson.
And, you know, for the Big O tonight, doesn't really matter. Inside, outside, well defended or not, he's scoring at will.
Halliburton finds James. James gets inside and finishes.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Back to Robertson. Down low. Halliburton with the steal. Curry outside. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
A floater and the rejection by Jackson. LeBron kicks to Halliburton. The kick out to LeBron. Robertson with the steal. Outside Irving. There's the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Warriors trail by 5. Halliburton passes to LeBron. Jackson from long range. Houston's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Halliburton against Robertson. Passes it to Hayward. Over Jackson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 7.
I think it's what every youth coach says at least sometimes. Follow your shot. And that's why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Holmgren kicks to Jackson. And the Warriors miss again.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That'll be his second foul of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Robertson passes to Hayward for the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Now the pass to Abdul Rauf. James looking around. No coverage that time. Westfall's got 5.
Man, that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Back to Banchero. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Abdul Rauf. That one rolling around and rims out.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Stackhouse, good.
Well, you know, if you're playing Robertson to score, not a bad idea, but that means you're going to leave other guys open, and he'll find them.
And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts hard. Cutting through contact. Passes sharp. And the ball's going to fall for us. We can't give up the easy ones down here, right?
I can tell that he wants his team to be precise with their decision-making.
Kevin, he's aware of just how special they are when they play smart and play together.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Irving. Terry is out there with Stackhouse. Then it's Randall, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. Fires from the wing. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Halliburton.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Irving. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Abdul Rauf against Terry from the arc. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Rockets leading by 14. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Nice shot by Terry. Terry's got his first basket.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Kemp finds Halliburton. Here's Westfall, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
Banchero's checked in for the Rockets.
Once again, for your Warriors Dinks team.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Westfall passes to Halliburton. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
And Stackhouse kicks to Terry. Randall, a screen on Halliburton. A wide open look here for Terry. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 17. Pass to Jackson. Here's Westfall. He's covered by Irving. And it's Westfall missing. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Over in the corner, Randall. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Rockets lead by 20.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
They get it back. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
How about Halliburton getting his hands dirty, going in there, crashing the offensive glass? Love the versatility.
Irving passes to Stackhouse. Houston moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Randall kicks to Irving. Here's Banchero. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 18. Pass to Westfall. From the top of the key, and the shot goes in.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Oscar Robertson.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And with their spot in the postseason assured, he's picking up just at the right time to be on top of his game. Here's Irving. Shoots over Curry. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Randall against James. Randall down low. Dishes it to Robertson. Outside Irving. To the inside. And good that time. 16 points for Gordon Hayward.
You know, he may not be the biggest, most physical guy, but Hayward can score inside with the best of them because he's strong enough and he's really crafty.
Here's James. Got a hand on it. Randall surveying the D. Holmgren against Irving. Shoots over Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Robertson is double. Oh, the lob to Irving, and they get it back.
In the offensive rebounding, really the story here today. Even with the big lead, they're still showing more hustle on the board.
Robertson with the steal. He kicks it to Irving. Halliburton against Robertson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Robertson. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Warriors trail by 19. Passes to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
Robertson outside. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game Coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Rockets.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them. Here's Randall. Plays it up and banks it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
LeBron passes to Holmgren. Missed inside. And it's Irving with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Robertson outside. Robertson is double. Randall finds Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robertson outside. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Jackson from long range. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, you love to see that. Holmgren keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Now Irving. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Julius. Now, look, you're banging in the paint, but what do you see from your backcourt?
They do a great job of, you know, they obviously can score the ball, but getting us into things and running the offense very well and leading the team that way.
Well, they led you to a win tonight, Julius. Thank you for your time. Kevin?
Thank you for that, David. That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our New Balance Player of the Game, Oscar Robertson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. And now that we're late into the season, Grant, what do you think teams are trying to accomplish?
Well, you know, BA, for the playoff teams, it's all about getting the best seed and matchup possible. And, of course, for those lottery teams, just continuing to develop and build winning habits.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. They grab their own miss. Gilmore passes to Moncrief. Sacramento grabs the miss. This game following their win against the Rockets.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
Now here's Doncic. 32 points for him last game against New York.
And he played cat and mouse with the defense, baiting them into fouls, working himself to the line.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gilmore. Takes the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Kidd, coming off a terrific game against Houston. On the take. Doncic with a block.
Oh, Doncic says not now and not here. That is a tremendous defensive play.
The 3 ball. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game. And like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one of one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
Moncrief, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Kidd, the pass to Cowens. Pass to Free. Here's Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Smith outside. Doncic outside. Here's Brand. And a miss there on the triple. The Kings trailing. Here's Kidd. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Pass to Free. The 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Smith outside. There's a screen. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. The shot by Free, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Pass to Free. Here's English. And he also played really well in the win against the Rockets. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for the Kings, George Mikan, 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Johnson, he's checked in for Sacramento. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
They set the pick. Moncrief, the pass to Gilmore. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And every year, a question that's frequently asked. Does Dallas have the right mix of players around Luka Doncic?
And BA, this is a hot topic of conversation around the league. Luka Doncic is a ball-dominant player who's been absolutely brilliant throughout the start of his NBA career. But it requires a certain level of player around him. You've got to have guys who play defense at a high level and who can make perimeter shots.
And he sinks the second. And Sacramento has possession, trailing by 2. Over to the left wing. Here's Free. Mikan. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brand. Right over the D.
He really got some good position. Now, can't let him have the ball that deep.
Now Johnson. He's coming off a 10-point game against Houston. Cowens. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. So both teams making some changes here.
Shooting for Sacramento, Dave Cowens. 1 shot.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Martin outside. Here's Baylor. Nails it from 3.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Outside, Anderson. Pass to Johnson. The jump hook. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's McAdoo. He's coming off a 10-point game against New York. Outside, Anderson. Here's Free. Anderson with it. Pass to Free. Here's the 3. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Moncrief. An 11-point game for him in the win against New York.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Well, one advantage of putting the ball in Ben Simmons' hands, he's an unbelievable passer.
That's so true, B.A. He has incredible vision, and what's most striking to me is if he rebounds it and goes, the ability to push tempo, the ability to use that incredible vision to put pressure on in transition. It is probably his greatest strength.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Martin with a screen on Anderson. Moncrief, the pass to Martin. Let's go with a 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
50 seconds left to play in the first. Drains the triple. Free's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Martin with the bucket.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the 3-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And here's Anderson. Yet to see a basket. Has to free. Launches a three. And the Kings with another three. The Mavericks trailing. There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Moncrief. Anderson covers. They set the screen. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Fires from deep. And that's not going to go. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Kings ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Here's Martin. He's coming off a 10-point game against New York. Jackson outside. And it's all from three-point range. Sacramento has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And for Sacramento, Johnson is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's English in at the 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Jackson. Rondo with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Martin with the bucket.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Smith's checked in. So the Kings making a change here. Sacramento has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Pass to Kidd. Here's English. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. A rebound by Baylor. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Now Smith. Pass to Brand. Johnson with a double team. And we've heard some, like Greg Popovich, say that three-pointers are becoming too prevalent. Doris, you think they overwhelm other parts of the game?
You know what? There is obviously a heavy emphasis on 2 things. Three-point shooting and restricted area attempts. I think the feeling is the mid-range has been eliminated. But here's what I know, B.A. To win a playoff series, that mid-range game comes back into play. And again, I go back to the point that I have been consistent about. To me, the game is still in a great place.
4 on the clock. And there's the screen. For 3, Smith knocks down the long J. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept in creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Smith finds Jackson. Off target from three-point range. The Kings have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Right wing. Williamson passes to English. And there are the Kings with another bucket. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Anderson against Jackson. Smith outside. Pass to McAdoo with his first shot attempt. Called in by the Kings.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Kidd. He takes it in. Williamson passes to Anderson. It's good. And now an 8-point Sacramento lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Smith outside. Jackson outside. Here's Brand. 11 points for him last game against New York.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Take a look at the point guards who have been on fire from deep over the past month. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Mikan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, George Mikan. At the line for 2.
First one falls. Ibaka, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Johnson, he's checked in for the Kings. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Smith. Tight defense on him. Doncic, no good.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ben Simmons has dealt with injuries, yes, but the mental aspect is also one that he's working on. He said, quote, being assertive and aggressive. I know who I am. I know I need to get to the rim and get buckets, and that's also going to help my teammates and get them going. Brian, they are all about regaining that confidence.
Such a key right now. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. So both teams changing it up here. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Kidd. The three is up. It's rebounded by Dallas. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento. Here's McAdoo. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Kidd. Over Ibaka. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Smith outside. Now here's Doncic. Puts it up from 12. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Here's Kidd. And the three-pointer goes. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
There's a screen. The ball's knocked loose. Rondo with the steal. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And now it's a 10-point Kings lead.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Kings. Mikan's got 4 rebounds now.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting for Sacramento, Dave Cowens. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And he can't hit the second.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Smith. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. To the inside. Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Pass to Cowens. Here's the pick. English passes to Mikan. Here's Kidd. Give him 8. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Moncrief. Screen by Ibaka. With the 7-footer. A nice shot by Moncrief. 40 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Kidd. Here's Free. Nails it from beyond the arc. Free's got 12.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Doncic. From downtown. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Here's Kidd. Here's English. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's Sacramento ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action.
Hey, everybody. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings. As far as these standings go, how much attention did you guys give them when you were still playing?
We always knew our place in the standings and what we needed to get done the rest of the way.
Well, whenever I looked at my partners' teams, they were always behind us. That's all I cared about.
Well, you were in the Eastern Conference.
You were still behind me.
And I was in the West.
Still behind me.
And looking at the first half we just watched, wow, what a performance for the Sacramento Kings.
They got the Shaq seal of approval of how they went to work, moving bodies around, attacking the rim. This is how you run a successful offense.
I know you love to see it. Old school whooping inside.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. English has gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Pass to Doncic. From 7. Oh, Luka, so hard to stop.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
And for the Kings. The shot by Free, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. They set a pick from behind the arc. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Mikan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. And the shot's good. Kid's got 10 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. Doncic throwing his weight around.
That's about focus and determination by Luka. Takes the contact, doesn't alter the outcome.
Pass to Cowens. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. English passes to Free. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Doncic left side. Pass to Brand. Here's Moncrief. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Doncic! You see the strength.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Kidd, the pass to Cowens. Pass to Free. There's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 15.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Doncic. 16 points for him.
Sacramento foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Doncic. The defense is right there. Count it.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Here's Kidd. 12 points for him. Pass to Cowens. Here's Free. Elbow shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for Sacramento, World B. Free, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Moncrief. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Another miss by Doncic. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The shot by Free, no good. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Doncic passes to Smith. He got a piece of it. Here's Kidd. He's got 12. Pass to Cowens. Here's Free. Takes a 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Kidd, the pass to Free. There's the double with Doncic. Here's Cowens. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Here's Kidd. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 15.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Dallas calls time here. Kings making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard, showing which teams have really been controlling the glass over the last month. In the third spot, the Mavericks.
And last month, this team was active on the glass, really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Moncrief. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Mikan's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Johnson. Here's Cowens. Here's Free. Pulls up on the wing. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Doncic with it. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Johnson passes to Free. Another three for Sacramento.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's English. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. 1:46 left in the third quarter here. Free, that's good.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
We got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for Luka Doncic.
And that decline in assist numbers over the last few years is what has made him more of a one-note player on offense. If he could integrate more passing back into his game, he'd be giving opposing defenses a much harder time.
.136 left in the third. Pass to Baylor, looking to win the run. Knocks it down from distance. Baylor's got 6.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Free from outside the arc. They get it back. Cowens goes back up. And the layup is up and in. He's got 5.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Baylor. Here's Brand. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Here's Free. Beyond the arc. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. They'll pin that one on Serge Ibaka.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
World beat Free. At the line for 3.
Three shots. 3 shots.
And that one misses. Jackson, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Zion Williamson is checked in for the Kings. Anderson comes in for Johnson. He hits the second from the line.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
And he nails the third.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Jackson outside. There's the triple. Hits the three-pointer. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Anderson passes to Freeze. Good! Another from three.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Jackson against Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baylor. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Free, the pass to Kidd. Here's the pick. Launches it. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And for the Kings, Martin outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Oh, my. He really needs to be careful now. That was his 5th foul of the night.
And the Kings shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Here's Kidd. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Kidd's got 12 points in just the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Johnson passes to Williamson. And another basket for Sacramento.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Now here's Smith, tightly guarded. Over the past few years, Doris, injuries and missed games have been on the rise in the NBA.
You know, I'm not exactly sure what the data says as it relates to how big a jump we've seen, but what we know is every team has committed to having a top-of-the-line medical staff. We've seen the league try to minimize back-to-backs and 4 games in 5 nights. Injuries are always a topic of conversation, both for the individual organizations and the league in general.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Here's Williamson. Doncic pulls down the board.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Yep, count it. For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Williamson passes to Cowens. There's a screen. The shot by Kidd, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the paint. It's picked off. Outside Johnson. Gets an open look and hits it.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Pass to Baylor. And here's Smith. Shot on the wing. He gets it in there. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Kidd, covered by Smith. This one for 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Doris, the league has always been invested in the G League. A few years in now with 2-way contracts, it's been a success as well.
There's no doubt about that, BA. Here's why it's important. For stretches of the season, you can bring those G League players up, and they can get real opportunities on an NBA roster and at NBA level competition. But on the moments where there aren't those opportunities, they can go to the G League and get incredible experience in the system, understanding what the operations of the team are. It's great for both players and teams.
And the second free throw is good.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
And he makes all 3.
And collectively, as the game has progressed, they've been shooting really well from the charity stripe.
Pass to Moncrief. Here's Brand. Oh, he tries a 3. Counted from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Williamson. Rondo passes to Kidd. Clock at 6. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kidd's got 28.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Smith finds Doncic, and they doubled up Doncic. Smith outside. Pass to Doncic. Here's Brand. Another 3 for Dallas.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Outside, Rondo. Here's Kidd, guarded by Doncic. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Boy, great extension from Ibaka. His length always a factor.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Number 53, Artis Gilmore.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Anderson. 5 on the clock. Williamson with a screen on Doncic. And that one drops for him. Kidd's got 30 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Johnson, he's checked in for Anderson. Williamson outside. Outside, Rondo. Back to Williamson. It's hauled in by Brand. Brand's got 4 rebounds now. Moncrief, the pass to Smith. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, BA, that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports.
Now here's Williamson. 6 to shoot. Here's Kidd. The Mavericks pull it in. Brand's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dallas has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Brand. Smith outside. Doncic left side. Here's Moncrief. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
To the inside. Here's Williamson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Gilmore. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
Zion Williamson, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw, and in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, B.A., I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge.
And it's Williamson with the ball for Sacramento.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Kings.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far. Here's Moncrief, and he drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Sidney Moncrief.
And he drops the first. And Doris, for the first time in league history, players can now own minority shares in NBA and WNBA teams.
And BA, obviously, this is groundbreaking in terms of the context of American sports. No other league allows for this. I am really excited to see how it plays out.
And he makes both free throws. Sacramento has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Back to Rondo. Here's Kidd. And he lobs it up top.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
2 shots.
That's good from Doncic. The Kings making a switch here. Doncic hits them both. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bullock. Now Williamson. Here's Bullock. Shot clock at 6. Williamson passes to Ilgauskas. Here's Moncrief. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Outside, Rondo. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.